Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let's see here. Stream health seems good. Analytics, and yeah. Okay. It's been about a month since the last time I did one of these streams. And unsurprisingly, there are not a lot of people in my view count right now. I suppose that's going to change because it is a Friday night and it is 1 a.m. in the eastern United States right now. Let me go take a drink real quick. So what I'm doing right now is I am currently doing a redraw of this art that I drew back in 2019. This was drawn for Christmas. It's these two characters from Keion. These are the character designs, and here is the new version. The new version of the sketch. I have to draw them. Add a new layer. How big? Yeah, it was around 10 pixels. I should probably lower that. Or maybe make the canvas bigger. Nah, I don't need to make the canvas bigger. Okay, let's go. So, this character and this character. Oh yeah, I need to do the head ornament thing. I need to add that to my sketch first. Let me color my brush real quick. Add a new layer. Increase that. Actually, let's just use black, actually. So that's the black. What does it really look like? Seems to be a frill of some sort. Maybe a complete circle, and then they pinched the center of it and pinned another circle that they pinched the center of and put two orbs to make it look like a flower, I suppose. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's go. I need to. This is gonna be weird. Okay. So I believe it should go like this. Frills. So like that. Nessa Duck Raid, welcome to the stream, everyone. Be sure to like and subscribe. I explained this earlier, but I am drawing Ritsu. If you look at the left side of the screen, it says I'm drawing Ritsu Tainaka and Mio Akiyama from Keion, a 2009 to 2011 anime. These are what they look like in the original anime. And some official art. And this is the artwork that I am redrawing that I drew back in 2019 on a mobile phone. I was finger painting. I was zooming in and then making brushstrokes using my finger. It was very tedious. I am very glad that I no longer need to do that. But yeah, thank you for sending all your viewers to me, Nissa. Drawing tablets are a game changer indeed. I am doing something wrong here. Redders like the stream or I steal all of your art supplies? Are you going to be stealing my art supplies as well? That would be kind of counterproductive. Then again, I am a digital artist, so I don't really have art supplies in a traditional sense. I guess I have like a pen and a pencil. I have some paper. That counts, right? How did I do it back in the day? I just winged it. Gotcha. Okay, so what's next? Hello, Pretzel 2. How goes the arting? Well, as you can see, I made a pretty spicy pose here based on a pose that I made back in 2019, just over 5 years ago. And they are based on the characters Ritsu Tainaka and Mio Akiyama from Keion, a 2009 to 2011 anime. Here, rotate this. Maybe like this? Okay, yeah, that's more accurate. What years? 2009 to 2011. They stopped doing official art for it in 2012 though. You could probably take a look at the left side of the screen for more information. I did, in fact, post what the anime is and what years it aired in the left side of the screen. Then again, streaming, people don't really read. So, I don't really... It's not really a knock against you if you're not reading stuff that's on screen. Like something that I don't do very much either. Don't worry about it. Be right back. See you in a bit, Pretzel. Yeah, this brush is too big. Let's try 5. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna end up doing line art at 2.5 pixels, aren't I? That's gonna be a pain. But that's something for me in 3 to 6 hours. Something to be worried about for me in 3 to 6 hours. Are the eyes too wide? Kind of. That works. I should probably make a thing that I should probably make a thing that causes the music that's currently playing right now to appear on screen. The problem is that people ask, if people ever ask about the music, it's only ever my music, so they can't really search it because majority of the music that's playing on stream I haven't actually posted online yet. Things to think about. That is a sharp chin. Let's round that out a bit. You could open cans with a chin like that. Goodness. Okay. That is a finger. Now I did put enough space in this. This is a third knuckle, right? I did put enough space for a fingernail, right? Wait. This is the left hand. Is Mio wearing gloves in the left hand? She is not wearing gloves. Who is wearing gloves in the left hand? I think it's Ritsu? Yeah, Ritsu's wearing gloves in her left hand. Okay. Fingernails. When did I start drawing fingernails in my art? I think it was 2020? It has to be 2020, right? I need to check something. Artwork 2022 and earlier. What is the first instance of me? Hello, TCMT? SMT TM 935. Welcome, welcome. I am I'm currently drawing some artwork that I drew back in 2019. It's of Ritsu Tainaka and Mio Akiyama from the anime Keion. And this is the art from 2019 that I'm redrawing, just over 5 years ago. When did I first start drawing characters with fingernails? Was it 20... Did I really start in 2023? Couldn't be, right? That's wild if true. No, it wasn't 2022. It was 2021. This is the very first one that I drew. This one was drawn using a mouse. Fingers. How long did that take me? Goodness. Of course. Of course, the thumb. A little bit spicy here. And looking at this now, these fingernails are wrong. Looking at them again now. What direction are they supposed to be again? Is... Okay. And I believe those over here. Actually, no, this is wrong. It's still like this. So the fingers go like this, and the crease goes here. Okay. Which means this is supposed to be straight. And this is angled into the palm. So it's like this. This other hand also. There we go. Most of this hand is going to be blocked. Most of this hand is going to be blocked by Ritsu's shoulder, but I want it to be fully drawn, just to make sure, because I might move the hand. Let me take a look at the places where I pinged. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Back to work. Okay, that's good. Start with the head ornament. The really weird head ornament that seems to have stripes that defy the direction, that follow the direction of the camera. Sure, why not? Do I just make it an actual flower? Yeah, sure. Might as well. Okay, that's a good cloth flower design, I suppose. Now I do the same thing with the strange frilly design of this thing. I once again resurface. Insert reoccurring depth jokes here. Welcome, X. I'm not doing this right. How do I? Okay, so something like this. Yeah, this works. This should work. It works a little bit. Could probably make it a little bit better if I rotate it very slightly. Maybe make it smaller? How big is it? It's actually pretty big. Very slightly covers a lot of the face. Hello there. I might not be as long here since I do have work soon, but I thought I'd stop by and say hello regardless. Thank you for stopping by, X. Your presence is always welcome. And of course, the hand is just going to disappear beneath the hair. Even though I spent a lot of time making sure it looked good. Oh, the woes of drawing. Now, normally, my streams are like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. The only reason that the stream is happening on a Saturday, technically Friday night if you're on the West Coast, but the only reason it's happening at this time instead of my usual time is because I haven't actually had the time, and I will not have the time to do any of these streams on a weekday until February. It's a thing. It's a thing that sort of happens on Januaries. It's annoying. How long is the hair? Pretty long. It's like it's short hair, but considering that it's short hair, it's pretty long for short hair. It's longer than this character's hair normally is at the very least. Okay, do I start with the other character's hair now? Yeah, I think I should. Alright. Lower the opacity here and start drawing, I believe. Yeah, Mio's hair, she has a hime cut. That is to say, her bangs are cut straight, and her side bangs frame her face very nicely. Something like this. That is considered a hime cut, crude as it is. Mio's particular brand of hime cut, I believe, is center parted and not completely clean. For the time I'm here, I'm also drawing along. Been a sec. I didn't have any digital stuff, so why not now? That's what I like to hear. People doing art. Mio's brand of hime cut is center parted and clumps together on either side of her face, and I believe her side bangs. Let me double check. I believe her side bangs, at least, she has shorter side bangs that overlap her front bangs, and longer side bangs that go down to her shoulders. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Let's start with the short side bangs because those are in front. Let's give myself, and because she is leaning forward, the bangs are going to be going downward and are going to be slightly tilted in a direction. So that's her main side bangs. Rather, the front side bangs. Here are her front bangs. It's gonna be hidden behind the front of Ritsu's hair. Some of it, at least. I'm already drawing at 5 pixels and I'm still drawing it as if it's a sketch. Technically, it is still just a sketch, but still. Should I extend it a little bit further? Yeah, the forehead goes up to here. Probably deserves a little bit. Oh, a small extension. So this is the jaw. This is her chin. Give her a smug little smile there. And I believe she has... Yes, she does. She has a secondary... She has secondary side bangs. How far down do they go? Just way past the shoulders, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Okay. Do they drape over her breasts? Or do they just hang from her head? Are her breasts big enough that the slight lean forward still causes the side bangs to fall to her breasts? Let's have the side bangs fall to her breasts. Gives a better sense of depth. You mean the flesh? I mean, her breasts are made of flesh. That is correct. I still not... Why did you have to remind me of that? I can't get it out of my mind now. And of course, I'm going to be deleting a bunch of this because her hand is in front of the hair. Lovely. Anyway. Which part do I delete? That memory isn't mine, but it will forever be treasured. It is unfortunately not a treasure. It is cursed knowledge. Cursed knowledge that I will forever be forced to remember. Anything else I'm missing? Just these side bangs. Gotcha. Okay, she has side bangs on the other side of her head. Those ones are definitely going to be definitely going to be draped over her breasts. But not fully draped. A lot of it's going to fall off to the side. I have to make sure. There we go. Oops. Now, I believe the front of her dress has a bunch of frills, but only the front. Okay. Let me take a drink. Where's my water? Hello, hello, Esther. Welcome to the stream. What brings you to my corner of the internet? Nice art? Thank you. I swear I've designed a character that looks pretty similar to her. To be fair, she is a long-haired anime girl, an anime girl with long black hair and in a hime cut. It's not exactly a, it's not exactly an uncommon hairstyle, or an uncommon archetype of anime girl. No, these are, if you look at the side of the left side of the screen, the stream, it says they are Mio Akiyama and Ritsu Tainaka from the TV anime Keion. Oh, you meant the outfit. Yeah, this outfit. Yeah, fair. Oh, hey, Red! It's Freya! Welcome, welcome, Freya. Glad to see you here. I am drawing some art. Once again. Normally... You're right, though. I've I want to say 3 to 4 OCs that have black hair. Yeah, exactly. I'm a spam RQ. What is RQ? If you're going to spam my chat, if you plan to spam my chat, please don't. Spam real quick. Yeah, do not spam my chat. I will just ban you. I'm saying spam the emojis. Exactly. I will ban you. Do not. Okay, so do I make the frills as big as this, or do I... Yeah, I will. What is it with me and frills? Why do I always make it harder on myself by making them bigger and more complex? I can never escape them. Even when I'm drawing characters who aren't from Toho. So, you got married? Already? Oh, for financial reasons. Gotcha, gotcha. Get married for both the tax benefits and the 50% of assets benefits. Respect. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god, most of these frills aren't even going to be visible. Great! Oh no! I'll just make some edits to this, just to make sure that it's visible. There we go. And then these frills are gone. Let's see here. I've been playing Metroid Fusion Randomizer. I just got the plasma beam that'll be nice for bosses, but it doesn't really help me progress any. I'm now at a point I think where I have to go back to top. Lives keep showing up on my feed, so it's so since it's my alt, I just subscribe or like a vid randomly. Nice alt. I'm 26. How old did you think I was? Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Freya. I know people who get married at like who get married in their teens. And getting married and at that point I'm like at that point I'm always like, that's too early. And I kinda applied it to every single marriage before 30. Let's see here. I can't go to Sector 5 through the tunnel. Also, I'm really sick. It's showing like crazy, so my D&D got cancelled. Oh no! That's in-person D&D, right? Like, I don't remember if you've ever said it, if it was in-person or not. Pretzel, unless you freed Nightmare, I'm pretty sure that the tunnel to Sector 5 isn't going to be open. Oh, fair. Someone I used to know got married at 17. And yeah, the D&D is in person. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the reason I'm like so surprised at people getting married in their 20s is because I find it hard to believe that people are financially stable enough to get married. But that's on the assumption that you're going to have children. But then I remembered you said you were ace, and that changes things immensely. Oh, the randomizer gets rid of those story checks? Gotcha, Pretzel, gotcha. My Call of Cthulhu campaign ended last week. Was it a good ending, X? And Pretzel is like, I know a couple who got married, I think right out of high school. Still together to this day. Graduated back in 2007. That's nice of them. They must have really known what they wanted out of their life together, if that's the case. And if not, they figured it out real quick. Whoops. Now, I believe she has gloves. She has a glove. Looking at this, it doesn't seem to cover her entire hand, but in this, it goes up to her knuckles. Interesting, interesting. What did I do for my version? It's only the sleeve. That makes sense. Oh, why didn't I do this for my version? I made them roses. I made the frills roses. By the way, I saw someone in a pin that said Redler Red7 and they had made... That said Redler Red7 and they had a handmade crochet plush of me. They said they never join live streams but they watch the VODs. Someone in a pin? Who? They made a handmade crocheted plush of me? Really? Pin. What pin? Let's see here. X says, being a horror campaign, my ending was bound to be somewhat dark. I made an epilogue for my characters as vague as possible since I thought it would be a creepy and memorable. Interesting, interesting. Let's see here. Right out of high school. They have 3 kids together. 2007. It's now 2020. It's now 2025. Yeah, that checks out. So I drew the hand pretty big here. I need to draw the hand big too. It has a little enamel pin. They made one that just says my name. Why? Well, I'm glad that they like my streams. I would have liked to be able to see it though. But unless they have social media, I assume they don't have social media. And if they do, they didn't pin me. They didn't tag me. Or I'm not on social media. I'm not on the social media that they're on. That's also a possibility because like I do try to. There are some social medias that I just refuse to go on. I don't want to go on Meta. Yes. For example, I don't go on Meta. I don't go on Pinterest. I am not going on those sites. I'm not on TikTok, although I hear TikTok's going to get banned in the US. I may have forgotten to grab their name and their socials, so if I run into them, I'll let you know. Interesting. Esther asks, can I tell a random story from 2nd grade? Sure, feel free. Okay, I believe it goes from this side to... Honestly, I'm just gonna give her fingerless gloves. She's an anime girl. She's immune to that kind of cringe. And besides, fingerless gloves are cool. But yeah, I never really expected for people to be watching my VODs. But as a VOD watch, as a person who only ever watches people's VODs myself, I am quite happy to be serving that audience. One of my freak siblings roped my wife into Oh, cinnamon bagel shenanigans. Okay. Okay, the way the Sector 3 change is done is that it gets wrecked when you do certain things. If you use the tunnel, it's wrecked when you get there. Not sure what triggers it otherwise. In the randomizer, I know it's a specific story trigger in vanilla. I have to go to work and go to a 2-hour work call, so wish me luck while I wallow in sadness. Take care. Do take care as well, Freya. It's 2-hour work calls. Oh my goodness. I still remember taking calls. I used to work at a call center. I think my longest call was in fact 2 hours. It sucked. Vanilla everything is triggered by the story. That's fair. That's fair. If I remember correctly, everything has to be triggered in sequence, or else you'll soft lock yourself. Like, even if you do manage to sequence break something, you just end up soft locked. Which, on one hand, really sucks. On the other hand, I find it really impressive. They saw people breaking Super Metroid in half, and they decided they don't want anything to do with that, and managed to make the most airtight game they could possibly make. Took a moment to focus. That character ending of mine is basically just another unintroduced character that looks like my own, delivering letters that details my character's life after the story. Interesting. The randomizer somehow gets rid of all those story triggers. There's a way to get single wall jumps. It's by getting the screw attack. Something about its code makes you able to single wall jump with it. I believe it's because it's coded to only be available. It's coded to only be available when you have the space jump. So it behaves as if you already have. It changes your jump in a way that's compatible with the space jump. But if you don't have the space jump, it just becomes a regular jump without the wall jump code that forces you to lose speed or lose height the moment you try to move a different direction than the wall that you jumped off of. I should play Metroid Fusion again. I think I've only ever been able to speedrun it. I think my fastest speedrun of it is like 4 hours. I could probably get that down. How long have I been streaming? Let me check. I have been streaming for an hour. Okay, let me finish. Sector 5 has wave beam in the data room. in its current state though. I can't get out of it. Yikes. Okay, so let's see here. I have the thumb. Thumb should be bigger. Let me finish this wine glass. And then I'm going to take a quick break. Actually... add these... and this... the hand goes in front of the hair. What else? Okay, wine glass. Wine glass, come on. Let's see here. You know, I never played Metroid before. Always had a slight interest in the newer one though. Dread? Yeah, that's like the 5th game in the series. Basically spoils everything about... the 5th game basically spoils everything about the first few games. Well, not really everything, like... not the gameplay, just the story. Which, might be surprising considering the first few games were... the first few games are like really early games. Really early Nintendo games. Never really... those types of games never really focused on story that much. Always been more of a Mega Man guy. Yeah, the thing about Mega Man is that it's way more straightforward than Metroid. You go in, you fight bad guys, you go out. Even the ones with deeper story, like the Zero and ZX, X, Zero and ZX games. The gameplay at least was much more straightforward. Okay, so this is done. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. See you in a bit. I am back. Alright, back to work, back to work, back to work. What is I going to do again? Right. You duplicate this and rotate it. Welcome, welcome. Excellent. And while that's like that, let us what did I do for the previous version? Right. What hand is this? It's the one without the glove, right? It's the one without the glove. Do I draw the funny ring? It would be funny to have the ring, but I don't think it would make sense. You know what? I will draw the ring because it would be funny. Pretzel 2 is now in the watery area of Sector 5. Got the save state in a safe area in case I soft lock myself. Lots of potential soft locks in that area. I mean, you already have the gravity suit, don't you? But you don't have the... You have the gravity suit, but you don't have the... You don't have the space jump yet. Right. Forgot about that. On one hand, Ritsu probably trims her nails. On the other hand, it looks worse when her nails are trimmed that far. So, I'll give her slightly longer nails. No way to jump in ball form yet. Ah. You don't have the high jump or the morph ball jump. Yikes. Do you at least... You don't even have the bombs. Oh no. Okay. But you do have the power bombs. You can't jump using the power bombs though. And I'm pretty sure in Fusion, even the regular morph ball, you can't jump with. I think I could get to Sector 4 after getting the red doors unlocked, but I'm a completionist. I need to get everything. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit difficult during a randomizer, but I that's an admirable trait in my opinion. I do not envy you, but I do admire you. Okay, so her Ritsu's arm connects to her shoulder here. It's over. This is Mio's arm. Goes like this. I believe she doesn't have sleeves. She does have some sort of strange. She doesn't have that in the original, but it gives more contrast to her arm, so I might as well. I'm gonna do that for her other arm as well. Actually, would it even be visible? Would her would that band on her shoulder and her upper arm even be visible? No, it wouldn't. This is already her elbow. This part. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it like that. I've been reading a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh lately. Like, I've already seen the anime, so I was interested in the difference between the two. I believe there's like an arc or two that's straight up filler, but I'm not sure. Okay, all of this hand is gloved. Gotcha. Oh boy, nightmare with 3 E-tanks. This fight is going to be a nightmare. Indeed. At least you already have the gravity suit, so Nightmare is not going to be chunking you for entire E-tanks worth of damage when you touch him. Oh yikes, how big is this hand? Relatively small. Okay. Dual monsters, by the way, not GX or 5D, just to confirm. Yeah, the original series. I know there's like a bunch of episodes from the original series that are just straight up filler. Shoulder. I love it when anime girls have bare shoulders. Not so much bare arms. I always have trouble with the elbow. Let me take a quick drink, remember? That I love it when anime girls have bare shoulders. To be fair, I like it when women in general have bare shoulders. And men. I just like bare shoulders, I guess. Not per- it's a not a particularly deep thing. Words to live by. Words to live by. Indeed. You beat Nightmare and got an E-Tank. I would have preferred a new item, but oh well. You're probably... honestly, Pretzel, you're probably gonna end up getting the high jump and jump ball as one of the last items you get. It's entirely possible. It's gonna suck if that happens, but it's entirely possible. Now, I believe... Yikes, those boots. Are they actually called E-Tanks? Yep, energy tanks. They work differently from Mega Man E-Tanks. They're straight up just a health upgrade. Instead of an optional thing that you use to refill your health. I believe in Mega Man they would be called sub-tanks. Excuse me. On one hand, I'm glad that I'm not coughing as much as I usually do. On the other hand, I can tell that talking is... that doing these streams is not making my cough better. In fact, I can already sense that my cough is coming back. Good to hear. My kidneys have fully recovered since last time. That's good. Yeah, I really wish my body... I really wish that I didn't have permanent scarring on my in my lungs. It makes doing things so much harder than it needs to be. Have to spend so much time recovering from illness because of it. Permanent scarring? That sounds painful. It's only painful. It's only pain. It was a long time ago, so it's only really painful when I have a cough that's aggravating the scarring. The toe back should be smaller. How sharp? I don't have... How sharp is this supposed to be? I hate the fact that there are no good references. There are no good reference images for this particular outfit for this character. There's always some manner of dynamic pose that makes it difficult. Always some manner of dynamic pose that makes it difficult to actually draw it. It's either a dynamic pose or it's not all of the character. Let me take a drink. Okay. These breasts. Okay, that's more realistic. Okay. Let's see here. What else? That should be enough. Okay, what parts should be hidden? As I suspected, most of Mio's hand is just going to be invisible. I wonder. Would it make sense to move the thumb over? Like, it is her left thumb. It should be on on the right side of Ritsu's face, not the left side. Let's try it. Okay, how about the front of Ritsu's face then? Spicy. That is spicy. Yeah, that works. Excellent. Okay, what else is missing? Nothing really. I got myself into a soft lock. Yeah, it's a very good thing that you use save states. I imagine doing randomizers would be really annoying to do when soft locks are so easy when it's so easy to end up in a soft lock. Let me take another drink. Gonna take a look at my streams. Excellent. Resident Evil 4 has one of the funniest randomizers I've ever seen. Tell me about it, X. That sounds interesting. Tell me about it. What is so funny about the Resident Evil 4 randomizer? Mainly refers to the update. They added a couple of new things. Enemies can now swap with snakes that shoot from certain boxes. And El Gigante can just appear anywhere. Yikes. I assume those are like chaos randomizer settings. Like, they're not necessarily... Like, the default randomizer settings don't have those turned on by default. That sounds... Well, I assume that would be fun for like a random... for a person who regularly does randomizer runs. They would really suck to be a person's first randomizer run. Frills, frills, I cannot escape the frills. Excuse me. I think it's a chaos setting. Even then, a lot of people are playing it since it's newer. How long has the randomizer been out? Like if it's been out for a long time, then I assume that's why a lot of people are playing it. If the randomizer is completely new, then I would assume that they wouldn't be playing Chaos Randomizer. They'd be playing regular randomizer. Okay, Mio's... where... Come on. Mio. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I assume this is connected. So I'm just going to connect them at the back. Since that would make sense. And hide Ritsu's foot here. The mod has been out for 2 years now, so that tracks. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense then. Pikasphere dubbed his recent random run a nightmare seed since it was on the chaos setting. Yikes. Would it every seed be a kind of nightmare seed on the chaos randomizer? Where's my drink? I need to take another one. Okay, something seems to be wrong here. Is the back too little bit? Yeah, a little bit. The back is too far back. It wasn't connecting to the neck correctly. This is more correct. Is it actually correct? Who's to say? This one too. The shoulder connects like this, so it's like the shoulder is a circle, so this should go under the armpit. And there should be a knot over here. Oh yeah, one more change that the mod brings to the table. Enemies have a chance of turning into Lewis. Okay then. It is a chaos randomizer. I suppose that makes sense. Excuse me. Anything else I'm missing? Just the other leg. The back of Mio's skirt. The hair. How long is Mio's hair, actually? It is just to her butt. Gotcha. So shoulder. Resident Evil 2's randomizer can also be very funny because it swaps the dialogue around too. Never been too into randomizers, to be honest. They're fun, but I haven't. They're fun, but they're not really a type of gameplay that I'm super into. It's also one of the reasons why I'm not super into roguelikes. There's some roguelikes that I enjoy, but typically I don't enjoy them. I totally get it. I think they're more fun to watch than experience myself, to be real. There's some randomizers and roguelites that I really like. There's the Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer. But that's mostly because I already really like the movement of Sonic Adventure 2. Wait, you can randomly encounter the SAX? Even in places where they're not scripted to be? Really? Like, does its AI work? No, not yet. Oh, what you'd love to see. Yeah, that would be cool. Though, if you remember, even in Metroid Dread, the Emmys from Metroid Dread aren't particularly smart either. So you can't really randomly encounter them anywhere either. So it would probably still just be like scripted sequences in specific parts of the area, specific parts of the world. You need to spend a long time scripting every single room or every single series of rooms for SAX encounters, which they didn't even do in Metroid Dread. So I just got an @ tag. Okay. How far back should the wall be? That's good for the wall. I should probably make Ritsu's butt a little less flat. Oh my goodness. At the very least, I need to make it so that it's actually touching. Make it so it's actually touching the wall. It kind of sucks how dumb in particular the AI is, and I doubt any modders could fix it. That's another quote, indeed. To be fair, when you look at Ritsu, her butt is not flat. Look at those hips. Level 4 locks are outright a soft lock at the moment. In the tall corridor, to go back out, you need to have the space jump. Or you could do the task only trick of doing infinite bomb jumps. Wait, do you even have the bombs yet? Shoot, I don't think you have the bombs yet. Speed boost. Are you able to get enough speed to get the speed boost? Like, is there enough distance? One way to find out. Oh yeah, but I already went back up and there's no items that way anyways. Aww. Bladed Feathers. Probably one of the best songs I wrote back in 2021. I did write this in 2021, right? This isn't the 2020 song? I don't remember. Shoot. Being an artist is funny because I sometimes explain that looking intently at a certain body type is useful. Well, of course it's useful. You're gonna have to draw that. Oh, your dad teases you a lot about it. Yeah, that's fair. I have minor and major split on it, so it shuffles power bombs and missile tanks with one another. There's one attack in a lock room, but I need either the jump ball or bombs. Oh, does the randomizer fix? Does the randomizer fix infinite bomb jumps, or is it still like vanilla? I can do infinite bomb jumps. You can't do infinite bomb jumps in Fusion. Well, technically you can, but it's tool assisted only. The morph unmorph, the morph unmorph technique. So if technically you can, effectively you can't. Okay. Sketches are done. Right. I forgot that this dress has frills. I should add those. Oh, I can get this. I can get the Sector 6 via the tunnel in 5. That one is chock full of possible items. Tunnel in 5. Oh, right. I do remember that one. I think that's one of the tunnels that's I think that's one of the tunnels that you're supposed to use. In the story, you're forced into taking it. One of the few ones you're forced into taking at the very least. Is there anything else I'm missing? There are more frills underneath the skirt, but would those be visible? Maybe? I suppose only these ones? Okay. Is that all? Yes, there is. Yes, I suppose that's all. Okay. Sketch 2 is done. On that note, I should get to bed. I stayed quite a while up to this point. Time to go back to the depths. I'll return next time, maybe. Vanilla doesn't force that tunnel. The ones it does are main to sector 2, main to 1, and 5 to 4, and 6 to main. Ah! What was the... It's been a long time. Move to folder. This is sketch 2. Okay, I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna go take a break. I'm almost out of water. So, be right back. I have returned, and here we are with sketch 2 finished. Gonna start working on line art. I have been streaming for 2 hours and I already did like a portion of this off stream, and it still took me 2 hours to get to the line art phase. To be fair, I am drawing like 2 characters. Let's see here. Pretzo has gotten the ice beam. It's a nice upgrade. Ice, ice, baby. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Excuse me for that coughing. Anyway, let's see here. I have 1 concurrent viewer. Alas. Such... c'est la vie. Such is life. Wait, correction 20. That's why something felt wrong. There we go. I got regular missiles. Nice damage boost for my missiles. I'm guessing the super missiles gives you missiles that deal 20 damage, and getting regular missiles increases it by 10. Yeah, damage boost from each as follows. Regular and ice gets you 10. Super and super is 20 and diffusion is 5. Right. Occasionally I start off with diffusion missiles. I always hate when that happens since I need to use double the missiles for the same kills. Well, those do let me freeze enemies. Interesting. So they already have the ice missile effect without the ice missiles. That's cool. Oh yeah, I suddenly remembered the reason ice missiles get you a, like, what is it called? A 10-point bonus damage is because they don't freeze things. They don't freeze things unless they do lethal amounts of damage to them, I'm pretty sure. Or am I thinking of the ice beam? I might be thinking of the ice beam, actually. it might be the ice beam from a different game. That the one that I'm thinking of. The ice beam freezes everything it hits. Then what am I thinking of that requires you to deal lethal damage for something to freeze? Ice missiles are like that. Okay, gotcha. So I was correct. This is such a cool headband. The flower ornament. The flower ornament is just like a bunch of colored cloth that are folded over each other. But it's such a convincing flower. Diffusion missiles, baby. Only ice missiles left, and I max out those missiles. My favorite part of Fusion and Zero, my favorite part of games like Fusion and the Metroid 2 remakes is the fact that you start the game with lots of missiles, or you get missiles early and you don't start with just 5. That early in the game, missiles deal so much more damage than your regular power beam. And you could be judicial with your use of missiles in those games. Let me take a drink. Hello, Pyrocastrix. Welcome to the stream. I am drawing anime girls. Pyrocastrix, were you... I need to double check something. Were you the one who requested... I swear, yeah, you were the one who requested the Mario 64 artwork. Yeah. Yeah, that from over a month ago. Like a month and a half ago. I drew the Mario 64 in the win pose. That was fun. Just a doodle though. Pretzel hasn't opened the green doors yet. You have level 4 access, but no level 3 access. Lovely. Oh, you don't have level 4s open yet either. Oh yeah! Alright, I remember you said you get soft lock when you try to open level 4 doors. Gotcha, gotcha. Dash the Hedgehog in here going, I'm back from the dead. The second person to say I'm back from the dead. Welcome to the stream. I am currently drawing Ritsu Tainaka and Mio Akiyama from the anime Keion, a 2019, wait no, not 19, a 2009 to 2012 anime. Who was the first? If you scroll up, you can see Pyrocastrix saying I'm back from the dead. Anyway, I very much doubt you were dead. You were just away. But yeah, I'm currently drawing characters from an anime I really like. An anime that's 15 years old. I feel so old right now. My phone just broke and I plan to get a new one. I just got a new one, but it's not new. I know that feeling. I remember I had a phone from like 2016, 2017. It actually fell in a drain. It fell into a storm drain filled with water, and I couldn't get it to work anymore. So I had to get a new phone, and I was gifted an old phone by my uncle, and it was older than my previous phone, but at least it worked. I feel your pain. Yeah. There's a possible soft lock if you beat the huge Core X and go into the data room. Both of those doors are green doors. You can get to that boss when you don't have green doors open. Yikes. Core X, the one that gives you the wave beam? Wait, no, the one that gives you the wave beam is the box robot. Am I thinking the Variosuit? Right. Right, the puke green one. Which is the reason why which is the reason why the various suit in Fusion is puke green. Long time no talk about Keion. I haven't watched it in forever. I think I only watched the first couple episodes dubbed on Netflix or something. Welcome, Epic Wild 711. The dub, at least the one by Sentai Filmworks, is decent. So, if you watch the dub, if you watch it dubbed, then it's no big deal. I was drawing a muscle mommy and I got the proportions wrong, but I still got a proper body sketch, so I'm planning on doing it over. Good luck. Lovely. Okay. Head ornament. How long have I been streaming? Roughly 2 hours. By the way, Pretzel, you said you're like playing a randomizer right now. What time is it for you? You've been playing that randomizer since we were on Nissa's stream. It's 2:12 a.m. 14 hours away. Middle United States. Gotcha. I remember having a fever once and I booted up my SNES and accidentally 100%ed Super Metroid in less than 4 hours. Yeah, the sickness-addled mind can do incredible things. Yeah, I'm close to St. Louis. Weather here is bipolar. Last week we never broke freezing. This week our lows aren't at freezing. By that you mean your highest temperatures never never went higher than freezing last week, and then this week your lowest temperatures never go lower than freezing. Please tell me which drawing tablet is good. The Canvas 13 or 12, because I need one that can connect to my phone through USB Type-C. I don't own a Canvas. I'm sorry. I don't know how to help you there. Strike that. We had a low of 17 Fahrenheit. What is the freezing point in Fahrenheit? I believe it's 32 degrees Fahrenheit. -8. Okay, yeah. Okay. Dash the Hedgehog is like, no. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to actually watch other people's YouTube videos for that. That's what I did. What is the type of... I'm using a Huion HS611. It's one of those really cheap drawing tablets. I got mine for like $60. Well, less than $60 actually. It was really cheap. And let's see here. You said today is 42 to 17 Fahrenheit. Tomorrow it's going to be 18 to 6 Fahrenheit. Yikes! That is cold. Okay. To be honest, the reason why I need a tablet to draw is because I need to be good, but also I need a screen to see. I mean, this arch that I'm redrawing here, this was drawn using a phone. I zoomed in a lot. I guess our snow is gonna hang around for a while. To be fair, it is still only January. It's going to be a lot more alarming if the snow lasts until like March or something. Three days of frigid temps, and then it goes back to the 40s again. I need a new upgrade to my stylus. Your stylus is finished. I'm trying to remember, are you talking about the universal stylus that I suggested you buy? Or is that something else? Maybe that was Gaming Asira, but I don't remember anymore. It's been so long. Yes, it's only been like a month and a half, but it's been so long. It's just a random stylus. But yeah, you could get like a universal stylus for like how many dollars? I think I got mine for like $10. No more snowfall though. Interesting, Pretzel. Am I missing anything? I had this one for 1.5 years. That stylus. That's 1.5 years for a stylus. I haven't owned like this the current The current tablet that I'm using right now, I've been using is the only one I've ever owned, and I've been using it for like 2 years. So excuse me. I have a test to go to on Tuesday, and it's 19 to 14 degrees Fahrenheit, -7 to -10 degrees Celsius. Goodness. Oh my goodness, PG-13 seductive girls, indeed. Like, if you were a kid, your parents wouldn't want you seeing something like this. But if you did see something like this, they probably wouldn't be too mad about it. Is it feeding time for your pets? My pets? How am I not surprised it's Metabang? What? The thing that I'm using? I've always been using Metabang. I also use Fire Alpaca sometimes. It depends on what project I'm working on. What do you mean, Pretzels, about feeding time? Is it because the dogs are barking? Those are the neighbor's dogs, they're not mine. If it's my dog, it's going to be... If it's my dog, the barking is both going to be louder and also higher pitched. Metabang for me is too hard because I have it on my phone. I also used Metabang on my phone. Okay, I need to show. YouTube.com/Redler Red7. What kind of dogs do you have? I have a playlist. Quick draws, art, live streams, stretch, original music, speed paints. Start. Test video added. Huh, that's surprising. Where is it? You know what? It's probably easier to just scroll down. Somewhere here. There it is. Metabang Paint. 5 years ago. Five years ago. Metabang Paint. Look at that. Finger painting. Oh, what kind of dogs? We don't have a breed of dog. It's kind of like a, how do you call it? It's a, what is it called in English? I guess it's called a mutt in English. It's, yeah, it's we call them an askal. It's a, it's a sort of stray dog that happens to have, that happens to be a mix of different breeds. I have played Sonic Colors before. I have played Call of Duty Black Ops before. Godzilla. Do I like Sonic Colors? It's fine. I don't like its 2D platforming, and its 3D sections are too simple. But it's a decent game. Sonic Unleashed and Secret Rings. Sonic Unleashed is my second favorite Sonic game, and Secret Rings is decent. Well, no, I don't like the way Secret Rings controls, but Secret Rings is cool. For Sonic, you've played the OG trilogy, 3D Blast, Pinball Heroes, and Frontiers. I still need to play Frontiers. I don't own a system that can run it, and none of my friends bought it. So I can't just go to their house and play it on their computers or consoles. My favorites thus far is Frontiers. I need Frontiers in my life. Frontiers looks really fun. Really jank. The jank in a Sonic game is kind of whatever for me at this point. I'm just used to figuring out how to deal with it. My favorite overall is Sonic Adventure 2. In my youth, I was never able to 180 emblem it, and I'm currently trying to 180 emblem it right now. I see a fan-made game called Sonic Omens. I absolutely despise Sonic Omens. It's the first few levels are fine, but level design wise it's like it's really clunky. The story is whatever. The story is whatever. The controls, I hate the controls of Sonic Omens, but mostly because I hate the controls of Infinity Engine. And Sonic Omens just uses default Infinity Engine physics. Me realizing Genesis has subpixels you can't see, so the Sonic can get sent flying if he stands on one on a subpixel in the right situations. Yeah, a lot of speedrunners use subpixels. In a way that. Wow, it sounds like you played the game before. Sonic Omens? Yeah, I did play the game. It sucked. It had like 2 good stages, and it kind of. It had like 2, maybe 3 good stages, and everything after that was kind of just bad. Sonic Omens is a bad omen? Yeah, pretty much. I apologize, Dash. I didn't mean to start shitting on Sonic Omens the moment you mentioned it. It's just like that game makes me angry. Don't worry, I like to hear other people's opinions of the game. I'm glad you're understanding. I've sped a Sonic fan game on sped Green Hill Paradise Act 2. Oh, the GDK fan game. That one was a cool was a cool tech demo. It's a shame that more people didn't actually do anything with Sonic GDK. I never heard of Green Hill Paradise. I feel like I have to check it out now. Yeah, it was made years and years ago. It was one of the few 3D fan games that was out at the time. Didn't have a lot of competition. Excuse me. It's built in a way that makes it so you have to actually build up your speed. I mean, generally speaking, that's how most Sonic fan games these days are built around. Sonic GT, Sonic Calamity, a lot of them are built around building up speed. The only reason I sometimes play other Sonic games that are not really that good is because I like hard levels. Yeah, weirdly enough, most of the games that are, most of the best Sonic games, or at least the Sonic games that people consider the best, are in fact the ones that are just easy. Which is really disappointing because, difficulty in, because Sonic is the most fun when it's trying to challenge you, and you're able to actually rise to that challenge. It's why games like it's why games like Sonic Unleashed and Sonic Adventure 2 are my favorites, because those are some of the hardest Sonic games that exist right now. Unleashed might be the hardest. I love to play Monster Hunter. The hard monsters in Monster Hunter. Indeed. One of the issues that Sonic games tend to have is that they don't really teach the player how they're supposed to play it. So people basically never learn the tricks to being good at Sonic games. So the hard games just feel really bad to play for them. Like, what Sonic game actually teaches you that going high speed up a ramp and jumping at going high speed up a slope and then jumping makes it so that your jump is higher? Like, intuitively, it makes sense, but that's not how most video games work. Like Sonic games don't teach you that rolling down a slope makes you go faster. Intuitively, it makes sense. Intuitively, it makes sense. But most games don't work like that. I suppose if they made a fan-made cooking game for Sonic, are we talking like chili dogs or like actual cooking? Because I swear I swear one exists. There has to be one that exists. I'd have to check Sonic Retro or something, but I swear one of those exists. In the Super Mario world, you can still stand on the slope and slide down it slowly. Oh, you mentioning the Super Mario World slopes made me remember this really infuriating game developer video about why game developers should give up on slopes. They added this game developer added slopes to their game. They noticed that moving up a slope made you move slower and moving down a slope made you move faster, so they added quote-unquote fixes to that to make it so that you move the same speed, completely removing the point of having slopes in the first place. It's that was so infuriating. Which is the best Sonic racing game? If we're talking kart racers, then All Stars Racing Transformed. If we're talking racing in general, then Sonic Riders. How many Sonic racing games are there? There are 3 Riders games. There's Sonic R, there's Sonic Drift, there's Team Sonic Racing, there's say again All Stars Racing and All Stars Racing Transformed. I think those are the only ones. I knew it. People always say Sonic Riders is the best, and I totally agree with them. There are 4 Riders games? There are 4 Riders games. That's surprising to me. I only know of Riders, Zero Gravity, and Free Riders. What's the other Riders game? If you're going... Heading to sleep? Good night, Castrix. Have a good rest. What's the other one you're thinking of, Dash? It better not be a fan game. That one doesn't count. And it... Super Robo... It's the same thing as Sonic Riders, but with Mario games. What? Then that's not a Sonic game. There's a... Sonic has a crossover... Sonic has a crossover... Sorry, I meant Mario Kart Mario Karting features like... What? Okay, I'm gonna need you to explain it a bit more clearly. I want to understand. Wait, give me a second. I'm looking it up. Okay, gotcha. Did you use that Disney and Sega put out their latest movies on the same day? Mufasa and Sonic 3. Yeah. Mufasa was pretty much a flop, I'm pretty sure. Let me take a drink. Mufasa was pretty much a flop, and Sonic 3 was a major success. It was really funny. And Disney had the gall to announce that Mufasa killed it at the box office internationally, back when Sonic had only released in the US. And Sonic 3 has since surpassed Mufasa in every single market. It's really funny. Well, I was incorrect about the fourth game, so I take back my remarks. Thank you very much. Alrighty then. And let's see here. Skirt. $200 million budget with a box office opening of 46 million worldwide in the US. It made less worldwide. It made less than their budget. 200 million. No, that's... It made less than their budget. All right. It made slightly more than their budget. Are we talking about like the opening weekend or... Listen up, my friend says he likes you and he wants you and he wants me and he says we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The church is yours. I don't get it. Whatever they're trying to say, they should say it themselves and say it with actual... say it clearly without any jokes. Say it clearly without any jokes or metaphors. He's saying it with the meme. I don't know what that meme is. I apologize. I'm not very online. Or at least the kind of online I am is incompatible with the kind of online your friend is. To be honest, I do not want to sound mean, but my own friend, mean to my own friend, but he's fat and he's strong and he's black. Okay, and what exactly is mean about the things that you've said? So he is fat, that is a descriptor. He is black, that is also a descriptor. None of those are inherently bad. What about that description is mean? The fat part. I mean, there are people who are fat. That's the long and short of it. Like being fat is not an insult. You are also fat and you are also black. Okay. So I assume that you consider fat an insult because you feel bad about being fat. Is that it? I said mini fat. Aha, sure, buddy. Is being fat an insult to you? Is that it? Like, if you don't want to be fat, then I suppose it can be an insult, but come on, man. Some people are just fat. It's not that big of a deal. I don't like the word fat, but I do like the word chubby. Gotcha. It means the same thing, but doesn't have the same cultural connotations of fat. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, let's see here. I am very close to being done with the line art. I just realized I'm the only one talking. I'm gonna get banned for talking this long. You're fine. I don't have an auto moderator set up. And you haven't really been spamming the chat. So like I only really ban people who are like talking constantly. Who are like talking constantly in a way that's disruptive to my experience. And thus far, you haven't been disrupting to my experience. Good nights, everyone. Good night, Pretzel. So, what would you consider disruptive? I'm curious. It really depends. talking about things and not explaining yourself when I ask you to explain, talking about things that I tell you to not talk about, spamming the chat with emoji, especially when I tell you to not spam the chat with emoji. It's mostly doing things when I ask you to stop, continuing to do things when I ask you to stop doing them. Oh, insulting me or insulting other people in chat. That one also gets a ban. Those kinds of rules make sense, don't they? Like, if I tell you to stop doing something, you stop doing it, and if you insult people in my chat, you get banned. That makes sense, right? Mine art glass. That. Come on. Just want to draw a straight line. Yes, it makes sense. But I keep wondering if I don't do those things, how I keep getting banned from other people's streams. Let me take a drink. It's possible other people find you annoying, and you end up being banned because they find you annoying, which unfortunately something you kind of have to accept, because sometimes just being yourself, sometimes just being yourself ends up being annoying to people through no fault of your own. I believe I was once banned because I was talking. I was once banned from someone's chat because I was talking about game mechanics, and how I was talking their ear off about how much I like the game mechanics of a particular game, and then they just banned me because they thought I was talking too much, which technically I didn't do anything wrong there. Like, there's nothing wrong with talking a lot about game mechanics, but at the same time, if I annoyed the person, I annoyed the person, and there's nothing I can really do about that if they find that sort of thing annoying. Like, it's like a reasonable thing to do, but doing it too much can annoy people. And you can never really tell what the line is for someone until you cross it. You could probably I don't know how bans work on YouTube, but on Twitch you could message one of the moderators, or you can message the moderators or message the streamer themselves to request an unban, and they might hear you out. But I don't know how it works on YouTube. It might not work that way. I assume it doesn't work that way because YouTube doesn't have a DM system. And I believe YouTube doesn't actually tell you you've been banned from someone's chat. you just figure out that you've been banned because either you were in chat when you were banned or something like that. To be honest, I want to create a stream where people can actually talk free with no problem. Here's the thing. Even if you create that stream, there are some things that are going to annoy you that other people do. Are you just going to let them do that? And also remember, sometimes there are bad actors who join your streams and decide, I'm going to be an asshole for no reason. Do you just let them be an asshole? It's a tough thing to balance. I believe I'm done with this. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go take another quick break. I need to relieve myself. I need to refill my water, so be right back. Alright, I am back. Dash the Hedgehog says, the only thing I wouldn't allow on stream is racism. Here's the thing. Racism is already not allowed on stream chat. That's against the terms of service. You are required by the terms of service to ban those people. Alright. Anything else I'm missing? Not really. Oh, right. Back to work. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Add the floor. Okay, fill that up. Okay, that's going to be the flats. Do this, your folder. Character. Open your folder. Colors. Save. Let me double check some things. I have 7 likes, 41 views. Alas. Checking some things like social media and stuff. Okay. Alright. Back to work. My eyes are so tired. It's 4 in the morning, but I promised myself that I won't sleep until morning so I can start doing things. Why? Why though? Like, is it because your sleep schedule is really bad right now and you need something to reset it? Like, why are you torturing yourself by forcing yourself to stay awake? Yeah, that's... I think we're good on that. Alright, start doing colors. Clip that. Clip the layer. We start with... Yeah, I'll start with the skin. Mio is Japanese, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Ritsu has slightly darker skin than Mio. Technically it's that, but also I forgot to do the dishes, clean the yard, and form my two plants. And also you forgot about dinner, so you'll end up sleeping until tomorrow night. Yikes. I guess that's fair enough. Still. Oh shoot, I forgot something. I did not draw the collarbone. Let's draw that right now. Okay, back to work. Anything else? Yeah, she's completely covered elsewhere. My whole body won't wake up until 7 p.m. in the night, so that's why I need to stay up. Another body clock problem. Dude, your circadian rhythm is completely messed up. Then again, I suppose it depends on what your job is and if you need to do anything during the daytime. if you don't need to do anything during the daytime, I suppose it's fine, but... Wait, I need to check something. Ritsu, both arms. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. And Ritsu's skin is a little bit darker. Just a little bit. That's too dark. There it is. These girls are wearing a lot of black and white. Anywhere else? Yeah, I think that's the only bare skin Ritsu has. Oh, here, forehead. Next up is black. Oh dear. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. The issue with Ritsu and Mio's outfits is that they're almost completely they're both completely black, but they're multiple shades of black. Like here's the slightly glossy black boots, the matte dark black pants, the less less dark black top, the medium gray frills. Goodness, there's so many shades of black. Mio's the same. Mio has the same problem. And the black of the cloth, it disappears into the black of her hair. It's This is gonna be so annoying. Okay, here we go. Start with the blackest black first. And by blackest black, I mean dark blue. It's my own doing. I created these problems for my body because a month ago I never slept for 5 weeks. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Okay then. This makes me so mad. These shades of blue. Alright, frills. Frills. You know what? I'm gonna give myself some 2 hours of sleep. I'll check up on your channel when I'm done with my 2 hours of sleep. Good night. Have a good night, Dash. Please. Alright, let's see here. Oh boy. Gray. Bruh. Bro said please. Yes, indeed. Getting a good night's sleep is important. And fill that up. Wait a second. Oh no. It's going to be the same color. Oh dear. Okay. I can probably up the contrast a little bit. Up the saturation a little bit. Yeah, the saturation worked. The saturation trick worked. Do the same for these. Okay. Mio's it's also matte black. So the frills brighter. Huh. What was that? I got a notification. Ah, it's just... Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. What did my version look like? I literally just used the same black for all of it. Oh, 2019 me. You truly took work smarter, not harder to heart. That's why the funniest part about this is that Mio's black hair is gonna blend into itself so hard. It's gonna be basically impossible. Basically impossible to read without lighting. Oh. I love the don't say lazy outfits, but the fact that they're all black and white, like various shades of black and white and all dark shades, makes it so hard to draw them. The contrast is in shambles. Color contrast is in shambles. And let's see here. What else? What shade of black? Oh, it's the darkest shade of black. Oh no. It's still going to blend into the hair. Let's go. Maybe I should make my lines pure black. Just so... If I make my lines pure black, would it make the hair blend even more? Probably, right? Okay, what else? Parts of the hair, the bangs. I need to color some of the lines as well, just so that they're visible underneath the hair. Good. Okay, I need to make that brighter. Okay, this has to be smaller, or this has to be bigger. I think it's easier to make it bigger. Okay, 5. Undo. Okay, let's see here. There's red here. There's aqua, I guess. How bright is the aqua? Pretty bright. And pretty green. Anything else? The eyes, the hair, Ritsu's hair, the yellow, the black, yellow, the black, this one as well. Let me take a drink. Okay, I need red. A little bit purplish. Yeah, a little bit purplish red. Closer to magenta. Well, halfway between magenta and red. Maroon, maybe? Yeah, maroon. And of course, yellow. Yeah, honeycomb yellow? Mustard yellow, maybe? It's a little bit creamy. A creamy sort of yellow. Right? No, it's a very, very bright yellow. Electric. Okay, so that's Mio, Ritsu. What else am I missing? I still need to do the wine glasses, but I can do that after Ritsu's hair. Okay. Let's put that to a new folder. Let's name that glass. Anyway, that's Ritsu's hair. Right. It's tawny. It's tawny brown hair. Excellent. This is exactly the kind of hair she has. Anything else I'm missing that isn't filled? The eyes. I need to fill the eyes. Fill the eyes with wonder and lust. Because that is indeed the type of expression they have on their faces. I need to fill that too. Where else? Where is my... There's my drink. I need to drink. I have roughly an hour and a half until I have to go. I should be able to finish the lighting by then, right? Like, my lighting setup has ballooned in length, but it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, stormy gray eyes for Mio. Amber eyes for Ritsu. That's not quite amber. That's just orange. Yeah, that works. Oh, I forgot to... It's 32, there's 0, there's 0. This is my standard line color. So that... It's a bit too saturated. There's the tongue. I should add lines, a line for the tongue, actually. There it is. I need to take a drink. Oh, add a line there. Where is my water? Moved it onto the other side. Okay, take a drink. Anything else I'm missing? This has a pattern, but it's a fairly simple one. This one should be darker, but I can do that. But I can do that later. It's the glossiness that's tripping me up with that one. Anything else? Maybe line color. Right, the glass. That's... Okay, let's add another layer, flats. Okay, so that's the skin pressed against the glass. I need to add soft shading now. Great. Skin against glass. What else? I also need to add the wine, right? Purplish. Wine. Do the same for this one. Five. There we go. Wolf. Area and selection. Wait, no. Include area and selection. And then skin against glass, protect alpha. That's white, right? And then the actual wine is going to be darker. Skin against glass. Okay, let's save this. So those are the glasses. Let's... should the flats be brighter? Maybe a little bit. Now, those are the flats. Flats are done. This one. Am I fine with that one being black? No, I'm not. Same color. Make that one white. The floor is going to be black. And now, those are the flats. Let's add the soft shading. Save. Let me take a drink. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, back to work. Just checking some things on social media. Which, technically, I'm not supposed to be doing right now, but eh. Pattern. Okay, pattern. How am I gonna do this? I guess I'll do it exactly like the show did. Oh, that's gonna look so weird. How did the show do it again? Yep. It's so weird. Well, there it is. The weird ass pattern that Okay. Pattern's done. Time for soft shading. Do I start with the skin? Yeah, sure. A little bit of red. A little bit closer down to purple. Make it a little bit darker. Airbrush. Select all of the parts that are skin colored. Not a lot of... Oh, I just remembered. I'm gonna have to do the frills. Oh no! Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to do colors for the frills. Lovely. Oh, I didn't select that one. Didn't select that one either. Oh, shoot me. There's a bit of white there because my selection didn't select it earlier. This one as well. Okay, I can just use the smudge tool for that one. With these ones. Okay. This one as well. Smaller. There we go. Where else? Next up, do I start? Okay, one at a time. First, bright parts of the legs. Okay. Airbrush, bigger. Maybe too bright. Okay, black. pure black. Okay. Very nice. Let me save. What else? A little bit matte. Pants, leg, boots. Okay, that's a bit too dark. I'll add the gloss to the boots later. Okay. Next up, the shirt. Oh, the shirt. Okay, next is the frills. And since Mio doesn't have frills in this part of her body, it's gonna be relatively easy. Relatively easy to select. I hope. Come on. This one as well. Okay, not black, but very dark. Increase the size of the airbrush. Yeah, just make it black. Why isn't it? Why isn't it working? There it is. And that's good. Let me take a drink. I have been streaming for about 4 hours. I should probably take a quick break. So that's what I'm... Is there anything else that I need to do? Not really. Okay. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I will be back. I am back. Hello to my 2 concurrent viewers, or however many you are. Let us continue. Let's turn off that pattern. Let's turn on that pattern. Let's one by one. Okay. Excellent. Huh, that makes it kind of... I wonder. Kind of makes it more glossy. More glossy than this. Okay, what if... use white. Oh, okay, that works much better. Much better. Okay. Back to work. What was I doing again? I did that. I now have to do Mio's. Okay, working on Mio is going to be a struggle, but should be doable. Ugh. What else? Nothing really. Right. Black and black. Where else? Do I do the hair now? No, I do the hair last. Because the hair is the most stubborn part of the art. Excuse me. Excellent. Huh. So very close to being done with this. Oh boy. Make no mistake, I do like doing drawing these soft shading, doing the soft shading for these for all of my artworks. Makes them very beautiful to my eyes. But I would be lying if it wasn't a little bit tedious. It didn't make doing art a little bit tedious. Anything else? Nothing really. Okay, let's go. Darkness. Darkness here, darkness here. Black. And bright parts. And then back to black. Bright once more. Ah, shoot. Noticing something. Okay. I do the frills now. Hello, kitten noodles. Welcome to the stream. I am Drawing Saburi. I just realized I didn't do soft shading for the other hand. Ritsu's should do that. I should also do soft shading for more of the face. What else? There's the hair. I don't want to do the hair. Ah, damn it. Okay. Yikes. Guess line art and expand. Okay, this part I can line art and not expand. Okay, here we go. It's probably go. Line art. Softs. Black, of course. Smudge, airbrush. And white. Right. Oh boy, expand. Now, how do I do the hair? Continue procrastinating. Do something else that isn't the hair first. And of course... Okay, stormy gray eyes. Amber eyes. Okay, here we go. Just the hair left. Can no longer procrastinate. Okay, here we go. Can no longer procrastinate. Lovely. Oops. Wow. Okay. Turn off line art. Okay. Time to start Mio's hair. Oh boy. Airbrush. Large. And then and black again. Come on. And then that black. Yeah, honestly, that's enough. Just... maybe not that much. There we go. Mio's hair is ostensibly done. Now for Ritsu's... no, I haven't done these yet. I should do that first. Black, gray, brown, dark brown for the yellow. Do I make it white? Yeah, sure. Okay, that is 30 minutes to do lighting. Actually, I've only been streaming for like 4.5 hours. So I could probably go another hour and a half. Yeah, sure. Folder. Okay, what am I missing? Blush. And blush. Whoops. Come on. Blush. Airbrush. Line art. Select face. Elbow. Elbow. Shoulder. Shoulder. And add the blush. Okay, that's good. Okay, pattern, blush, hair. I forgot to do Ritsu's, the softs for Ritsu's hair. Okay, there we go. What color did I do last time? Just simple black. Black and blue. Okay. So here black. And red blue. Red blue gray. Blue gradient. Should there be soft shading on the pillar as well? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Color, sketches, line art, lighting. Wait, no. Lit. Move to new folder. Name that lighting. Click that. So the lit parts in the original seems to be some sort of bluish, very pale. Something like this. Very pale. Maybe something like this. And then the dark parts are going to be unlit. Yeah, that works. That's very dark compared to the bright parts. So the lighting is this. Yeah, that works. Okay. So hide the softs. Add a player mask. Let's save that. Let's start work on the lighting. Wait, was it always like that? Oh no. Okay, oops. Add the softs, fill, undo. And fill, undo, fill. There we go. Um, so something like this. Okay, shoulder. Bill? And Phil. Okay. Anything more? Okay. Huh? very... This is going nicely, I think. I just... Huh. So, this shoulder should... this arm should be blocking the light like this. Huh? And then block here. The block ends here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's save that. I need a drink. Okay, so body goes here. Yes, gotcha. Tops. And hide the softs. Fill. Fill. There's still more to draw. That. Very close to being done. Very soon. Oh, frills. I cannot escape the frills. Okay. It's going quite well. I think something like this for the shadows. Okay. That's done. What's next? Right. This. Fill that up. Fill. Okay, so the face, this is going to be partially covered, like so. Hide the pattern. So that's the coverage. And where else? I'm seeing two concurrent viewers. I assume you guys are lurking. I hope you guys are having a nice day. There's nowhere else, right? Just this. Top of the head, bottom of the head. Okay, so the main ones are done. There are no other places that can be lit right now. Wait, I suppose this part. Let's see here. Face. Ah, heck yeah, I love Yuri. Awesome. Yeah, no. Her entire face is going to be shadowed because Mio is directly in front of it, and it's blocked by both of their side bangs. Gonna need to add some secondary lighting because this is the contrast isn't enough. There's too many little details that are going to get lost this way. So excuse me, obviously there's going to be some bounce light. So secondary light. Secondary light. It's from the other side. It's gonna act like a rim light. Uh-huh. What's next? Right. Okay, secondary light. Do I add... Yeah, sure. I add the blur. The reason I'm adding this blur is because most of these surfaces are curved, and hard shadows only appear on hard edges. Curved soft shadows appear on soft edges, like these, on curved edges. Anything else here? The hair is going to have hard shadows because the hair, when taken together, is a curved surface. Hair is ultimately a bunch of individual strands, and each of them will form a hard shadow on their own. It just happen to be stuck together. And secondary lighting, yeah, sure. I'll add blur to that too. But it's not going to be as strong or as prominent because secondary lighting is very weak. Ah, shoot. Could there be secondary lighting on the frills? Yes, there should. Okay, do the blur again. Bro, I am unable to sleep. I have done this to myself. That is very unfortunate, Dash. Like, I assume you live in the US, so otherwise I would consider talking to a doctor for sleep aids, but... I do not live in the US, I live in Jamaica. Does Jamaica have, you know, affordable healthcare? To the point where you can just go to a doctor about your sleep problems? Excuse me. Yeah, but I'm too far away to those places, unable to. I'm unlikely to make a journey that far. That's fair. Alright. For secondary light. Here. I'll probably try again, but morning is coming and I need to do my thing, so likely get an hour of sleep max. Morning, I meant. Morgan is coming. Morgan Le Fay. Okay, where was I? Let's add subsurface scattering. Airbrush, small airbrush. This is gonna be dark. Does that work? Not really. How about like this? Okay, that works much better. Oh, I'm realizing that I did not blur that. I should blur that. That's the lighting. Let's add the softs. Let's add the blush. Give them glowing eyes, because that's what I do. Okay, so this one is glass thing. No, not glass, skin color, wine. Right on wine. Seductive to anything they're missing is the only thing they're missing right now is swimsuits. Yeah, nah. No swimsuits here. No swimsuits here, buddy. What am I doing? I think just delete that. Rectangle, ellipse. Okay. Do you know who is Sam's Arch? I do not. I don't think. I don't think so. I don't think I know that person. Wine. Fill that. Make it really dark. Airbrush. No, not like that. Do the same to this. Protect alpha. Let's color this. Highlights. And love the button inputs. It's like a fighting game tab. Indeed. The combo counter. Welcome to the stream. Wait. I see. Wait. Are you one of my mutuals from my fanfiction days? Is it Sicey? I think you are. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Stalking my Tumblr for a while. Very clean. I'm not really suggesting this, but could you use an airbrush for the eyes to make it more globe? Look more like a globe? Technically I already did that. Let me turn off the lighting, turn off the highlights. Technically there's already airbrush rendering there. Like when the eye is this small and when the iris is this big, it's hard to notice. It's hard to notice that sort of thing. So it makes sense that you would suggest that. Come on. This is why I don't like... curves. Shakes fist curves. Is there a lock on the layer to cover the outline? I did not. I did not add a lock because I want to be able to do stuff like, if for example, for my, like, if for example, the hair is like doing stuff like that, I want to be able to do that. Like here. And here. I see. My apologies. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. Should I give them lipstick? It doesn't have lipstick in she doesn't have lipstick in the original or in any of these. I suppose this is... yeah. I suppose I could consider this done now. Is there anything else that I need to do? Right. Some minor things to add. It would look very seductive and I would be very jealous. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the original for these don't have them with... They don't have they don't have lipstick of the girl. I mean, both of them are girls. The one that is being pushed to the wall. I wish I was her. Oh boy. So many people would wish they were her in this scenario. Is there anything else? I guess like this anymore. Suppose that's it, right? Yeah, I believe that should be enough. Okay, filter, hue. And that tone curve, filter, Gaussian blur. How strong do I want it? How strong do I want this bloom? Not very. And folder. Filter, chromatic aberration. Very mild. Some post-processing effects. Gonna add those. Okay. So gray here. There it is. White here. Okay, there we go. Let's save that. Let's add one more layer. Is going to be my signature. 20. And merge that down. Maybe pink. Too much. That's still a bit much, but that's fine. Let's save this. Oh, that was fun. Okay, so I said I was going to redraw the art that I drew 5 years ago. The announcement. The announcement is that I next Saturday and every Saturday for the rest of February, I'm going to be drawing I'm gonna be doing another every character of series. It's going to be every character in Toho 7.5 Immaterial and Missing Power. Let me switch my screen to, and yeah, so the very next stream is going to be Toho drawing every character in Toho 7 Immaterial and Missing Power. I hope to see you guys then. It's going to once again, it's going to be at 2 p.m. Philippine Standard Time, 1 a.m. Eastern US, 10 p.m. Western US. Thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you next time.